Hello, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Welcome back to the first stream in my new place. Everything feels a little weird. I had to redo my whole setup. So you'll just have to let me know how it sounds and everything. I think it might be a little more echoey than my old room. But yeah, we are here, a new place, new internet. Unfortunately, my place has no Ethernet hardpoints, so I'm connected via Ethernet to a mesh extender on the network. So I'm hoping that provides the stability I need because there's just no Ethernet hardpoints connected in my place. But with that, yeah, we are here. We are ready to get back into Kenshi. Big GG on the move. Thank you, Kian. No bad, no bad. Although I feel like this is a pretty cool background, and I got some more stuff going to be going up in the background here soon. Anyways, who got first today? I believe was it Space Monkey? No, it was Todd. Todd, congratulations on that. Good to see you, and Space Monkey as well. I know you're lurking, and Kian and Kitty. Hope you're all doing well. Good to see you again. All right, so today is actually stream 30 of my Kenshi first blind playthrough. It is amazing to me that we have gotten 30 streams in. Honestly, did not expect my first playthrough to last that long, but we're here now and there is still so much in front of us and so much that we're discovering. So let's go ahead and get started. Where's the bed? Oh, it exists, Space Monkey. It is just no longer for the viewing pleasure of stream. At least not for free. Everything still sound like you expect it to? And we see the purple one is right there. Purple. How you doing, Maiko? Gorgeous. Good to see you, Maiko. Yeah, this room is definitely more echoey. I've got to get more stuff up on the walls and stuff. I don't have my sound absorbing panels or anything up, so I can hear myself a lot more than I'm used to. All right, so last time we ended things off by we hunted a Beak Thing nest for fun and profit, and then we took out a prophet of a different kind, a cultist. Great, gonna make pasta with fresh tomato sauce and vegan meatless balls. Sounds good. I just made myself some salmon and squash and rice. It was pretty nice. All right, so we're here in the Outlands. I want to say we are in Black Scratch. Yes. Cannot stand the reverb of an empty room. When you moved in here, you were up until like 2 a.m. putting up tapestries. YouTube, if anybody has said hello yet, my chat has just connected. Unfortunately, the browser chat client just does not work. So if I missed anything you said on YouTube, it is not intentional. All right, so looking at the places we had seen before, a lot of different areas we could check out here. Hey, thank you, Polish Spaniard. Welcome in. I do enjoy the new place. So this is where we were when we ran into the cult village. I'm a little curious while we're out this way, just to see what this island is. Now, I kind of expect it to be scary and dangerous and horrible, but I mean, what better opportunity are we going to get to check it out than already being on this peninsula? Let's just check on the group at home. It's a lot of nomads. It's a laser dog being fed. I think so. We'll have to keep an eye on that. We've got lots of dust witches. Okay, we're going to be almost full of our food items, which is a really nice feeling. And how's everybody doing over here? We pretty banged up. We're a little injured, but not too bad. Let's go ahead and pump the gas on this and get the fast forward going. Okay, so we have a decent amount of food. Feel like that should be everybody up and running. Just about. Ezra, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get the gang up. I wonder if we can just cross this way. Doing well. How's the move going? Pretty well. It's an in-town move, so instead of doing it all at once, we were able to kind of piecemeal it, which has been good and bad. We now have, you know, other stuff that we've got to get done to still wrap up the move, even though we're in place. But we are looking at the end of it, so that's good. Do they not know how to leave? So it turns out they really did not like pathing that way. Let's try to send them down here. Oh, is that the other... Is there another exit out of town, maybe? Yeah, I agree, Ezra. Rather than trying to hit a moving target... Uh-oh. Not sufficient disk space to continue recording. I've really got to catch up on the editing. Yes, Maiko, you cook. Let me see if I can do something real quick. Oh man, it doesn't look like I can change my recording path while I'm live. Okay, we'll just have to download this VOD later. Hey, Holf Whaley, welcome in. Saturday already, indeed. And we are setting out for more Kenshi adventures. If I can get my people to path out of town, that is. They're kind of struggling with that at the moment. Ooh, what's this over here? Grass pirates. Oh, and that one's got a bounty. So what's the goal for today? More exploring. Right now, we are going to check out this kind of island peninsula and just see what this area of the map is. And I think while we're here, we might try to make it through the Great Desert as well and check out, some of these other major cities that I have yet to get to. If all that goes well and we feel like it, we might wrap back around towards Mongrel, but something tells me there's so many new environments to come across before that we're going to exhaust ourselves and need to head back before we make it that way today. Finally in formation and not just a big cluster. Farm trader on the way to my outpost. I hope they have some money. I don't want to buy anything from them, but I could sell some stuff to them. So maybe our best chance is to kind of go down this way. And we'll skirt near the water. Wee's athletics is 40 already. Very nice. The Great Desert is Kenshi for you. You've spent so much time there. Look forward to me checking it out. I look forward to getting to see all this game has to offer. There's so much to it still. Chipobot, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good evening, Armchair Civilian. Things are going well over here. We are just setting off on tonight's adventures. You are performing optimally. God, I wish that was me. Now, this is a cool looking thing here. Okay, we might have checked this out a little bit already, but interesting environment. Congrats on new place. Thank you. Do I sound super echoey? Just tired. I sound tired. I think the way I'm speaking is different because I'm hearing my own voice in my head so much more that I think I am speaking more quietly, more low energy because the room echo here is more intense. It's making me think I'm speaking louder than I am. Actual lurking now. Yes, you go cook. So like 2% of an echo, but you have to listen for it. Okay. Hello, herb emoji. Oh, are they going to decide to go back the way? Okay, you know what? I shouldn't, but we're going to just trust the pathfinding and see what happens. New place looks so different to the old place. It's like a whole new stream. Ad Noctem Season 2. Come to think of it, the first season went on for a long time. They really needed to wrap that up. Howdy, Gold. Welcome in. Group proceeds to split in 3 groups and walk different directions exactly. What do we got here? Oh, I just learned a new keyboard control 140 hours into the game, and I just learned Q and E does this. Scavengers. We've seen your like before. Hey, Love Glutton, welcome in. I love the speed at which their limbs exit their bodies sometimes. Most people just use middle mouse. Yeah, that's what I usually do. In fact, I'm literally holding middle mouse throughout this entire encounter. Hey, thank you, Love Glutton. I hope you're doing well. Some people don't have a middle mouse button. This is true. Control does the same thing too. Why do I hate that? Why do I hate that? That feels so wrong. Middle mouse button just feels like it was intended. It was designed. All right, let's see what terrifying things the game has in store for us this way. Cult Village, did I go there? I did. We took out the cult person, the leader. Oh, look. You should have stayed where you were. Oh god, Ezra. Did he drop anything good? Yeah, who has it? Who has it? Fumin, yeah, has the Meito model Moon Cleaver. Which is really great because damage versus robots, it's nice to have bonus robot damage sometimes. But just all the way around, its stats are awesome. Pretty much the only Meito weapon you ever get. Is that an enemy trying to run through the crew? Because of the way the game works, the enemy has to run ahead of you because they're fixed in place while they do their swing animation. Found a cross-forged weapon. I think I have 2. Yeah. Yeah, Rain the Giant has a ninja blade that's forged by Cross. So this is the edge. Oh, what's this? Oh, this is the cult village. Okay. I wonder if anybody has gotten back up and tried to resume. Oh, they're still in recovery comas. The mysteriously empty cult village. There should be a documentary, The Cult That Went Missing. Just forged by Cross. Yeah, I figured that at this point. Wait, I've seen that documentary. All right, what do we have here? More scavengers? Oh, Black Dog. And, oh, Reavers. Okay. So we will have to be a little careful of the Reavers in the area. Grass pirates? This is just... There's enemies everywhere here. But, you know, as they say, the enemy of my enemy is still my enemy, but maybe temporarily distracted by my enemy. Have I seen the best animal yet? Impossible to say. I have seen bone dogs and beak things and spiders and leviathans and gorillas and swamp turtles and striders and garu, of course. Love Glutton sometimes feels like a grass pirate, and McCrackle sometimes just feels like grass. Hey, you know, it's not the worst thing. Grass is pretty resilient. It's universal. Lots of neat little stuff lives up in there. Golfers love it. Can't get enough of this stuff. Not sure they're talking about that type of grass. I mean, the fact that grass even has that many connotations, what's not to love? This is more of the Outlands, it seems. Outlandish, and yet, here we are. Oh, hey. Discovered a village. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, bullshit, there's plenty of land there. There's no way they're out of land. Holth, I greatly admire your commitment to that bit. You all want to be training for my newest member? Please, go ahead. What's range stats looking like these days? Oh, you know, a simple 43 strength, 50 toughness, 45 heavy weapons, 88 athletics, 50 attack, and 48 defense. You know, is that lady Kenshi hear what I'm saying? I bet. I bet she's listening. Come so far from the beginning, now we're humbling enemies and doing a little vague shit talking. I'm real careful about who I shit talk, though. I'm sorry, but when you're the one that's good at violence and you're just tearing through enemies, it's really kind of satisfying and funny. Maybe that says something. Maybe the game wants it to say something about how we fear violence, but then we revel in it once the tides are turned and we become capable of exerting it upon others. I don't know. What I do know is it is quite funny when a leg goes flying like a speedball. Must one success be another suffering? Maybe not for the humble farmer. Perhaps bombing him is the most enlightened of us all. What is that weapon? Longsword. Where are they going now? Truth locked onto this one from like 200 meters away. Alright, let's check out this village, y'all. Actually, gather back up together. Move in formation. That bird call is a new one. That's the first time I've heard that. Yeah, he must die. Yeah, Truth used those skeleton eyes to lock on from a distance and distribute death. Sorry, Brecht bombing him has been the main character. You know, we kind of rotate main characters, which is fun. I like that. Hmm. So it's open to the public, but it's locked? Something is strange here. Almost the entire town is for sale. Except for one lone bar. This is a fishing village. Patch of the Dead Cats. Somebody we can go talk to and find out what's going on here. Need protection? Send any enemies my way. I can handle it. 7,500 cats. How about it? Not super well equipped. And not amazing stats. Is he the reason no one else is in this town? Let's go check the bar. Place is kind of ridiculously ominous. Bagged me a real beauty today. Had the curves of a goddess and the silkiest skin I ever did see. Hey, if he's a fisherman, why is he talking about his catch having silky skin? Oh, did a reaver follow me into town? Yes, indeed. A reaver followed me into town. Come over my place later. I'll cook it up real nice. Would be selfish of me to keep this juicy fish all to myself now, eh? I'm a little worried about this skin fish. Hey, Boogie, welcome in. Good to see you. This is so weird, I almost would have believed this was scripted. To enter in here and then be attacked by reavers, it's just a really coincidental timing. Ooh, Jinsei's unconscious. That's not common. Wee's about to be knocked out next. Fish and Kenshi are totally normal. Did I hear you say to come over to your place? Boogie, you may have been listening for a message. Ah, this one's a Reaver Ironclad. No wonder it's putting up such a fight. His defense is so high, we're barely getting a hit in. There you go. Well, we're definitely going to need some beds after this. Good training. Hey, Truth, what's the Ironclad got on him? Nothing now. Enjoy that if he does get back up. This way, if they get back up, they've got no armor or weapons on them, and they just become free punching bags. Hey, Jinsei got himself back up, too. Very nice. Poor Wee. Hey, that's how you get stronger, though. Fumin is still really slow with that weapon, so he definitely needs to practice. All right, who's got who? Let's get Kang, pick up Jinsei, and Truth, pick up Fumin. Not too many beds in this town, but we'll get some people in them. Chaos! Oh, that must be the one that we stripped. Protecting allies. So the Black Dog are allies of this village, it seems. Alright, we got a farm trader. I don't know that we really need anything from them. Who are you fighting? Oh. We have wares for you, No Hives. I wonder why the Beak Things are trying to get in. They just... they see somebody standing out here. These turrets just mess them up. Look at that, 81 perception, well, 77 base, and 60 turrets. And Ice has 41 turrets. Definitely not from the Traders Guild. I hope they're not going to be mad. You deserve better, no hives. Let's, who's really fast? Bombing him. Bombing him, why don't you go grab... Do you have a wooden backpack? You do. Why don't you go grab a bunch of hashish and see if you can trade it with them? Missed a lot. Are we making hashish now? We are. No, we are producing it. Look at all these hemp farms. Good for making sales and stuff. Yeah, it's actually it actually is good for making medicine and fabrics. We use the hemp to make cloth. Cloth and medicine, but then we have so much extra hemp that is like, yeah, turned it into hashish. No outposts around here, humans. Stock up on our supplies. Oh, they barely have any money to trade. Oh, and they don't even buy hashish at a markup. They just buy it at the regular old price. I guess it's not a novelty to them. Oh, well, at least now they won't complain that we didn't trade with them. Hey, Love Glutton, we don't use our supply, we simply sell it. Sauces simmering, we hamping. That was just a little side deal we were doing. Oh, it's only 50 cats for bed rental here. Jinsei prefers to sleep sideways, I guess. Oh, I can't put down my own sleeping bag here. Just like V from Cyberpunk, I forget what I just said. I'm gonna be honest with you, half the things that leave my mouth I immediately forget. Wait. I am the one who will transform you into a warrior from a coward. Oh, these grass pirates are slaves belonging to reavers. So this must be reaver territory out here. We got to get people healed up a little bit. Hey, English tutor, welcome in. It's weird that this whole village is basically for sale. I think it wouldn't be a terrible little place to buy as an outpost. All the skinned fish you can eat. Bob for this side of the map. Yeah, definitely. What are skinned fish? I don't know. We just overheard these fishermen talking about a catch that they made. And the one was like, yeah, it had the silkiest skin I've ever seen. So we decided that the fish in Kenshi are very normal and they must be skinned fish. Looking for a good catch, visitor? Forget it. These waters are all fished out. Try somewhere else. Grand fish. Thin fish. Wanted the preacher. Oh, we already turned in the preacher. Alright, I guess we can buy some dried fish. They stack really nicely, so that's a benefit. Let's get Beanhop's arm healed up. Can't tell if lag or frame loss is a you issue or a stream issue. It looks like I'm dropping frames. How bad is it? Hmm. Am I still here? I'm checking my stream on my phone. You see me just a little framey? That was like 2 minutes after I asked. Let's see. You're not noticing any frame drops, but the quality of the image is getting a bit fuzzy? You're not noticing any frame drops, but the quality of the image is... Okay. Well, that sucks, but at least the stream is consistent, maybe? Literally nothing I can do about it, sadly. It's just a suboptimal internet setup where I am now, and I can't change it. I don't know why you would build a new home in 2024 and not build Ethernet hardpoints into it anywhere but the garage. Okay, so that's Black Dog members there. Hail Valamon. Okay, that's something the Reavers... They talk about this Valamon person. Do you think there are enough bodies piled up at my gate? Well, that's... that is sure to attract some more Beak Things. Hey, Polish Spaniard, thank you for the gift sub to Love Glutton. I appreciate that. Some of them are even flying, indeed. Oh no, this is the way I want to go. The other side of the village. Okay, let's check it out. Here be those Selassie's throwing a fit. Yeah, go see to that. No worries. What is that? Forbidden Isle. Those are iron spiders. That's a lot of iron spiders. Okay. Well, what a convenient time to have an ad break. We've got ads over on Twitch. So I'm going to go ahead and take a short break. That way, everybody who is not subscribed doesn't miss anything. And I'm going to use this opportunity for a restroom break. So I will be back in just a moment. Thanks for hanging out. See y'all in a minute. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. And we're just about done with the ad, so let's go ahead and get back into it. This chair doesn't roll so good on a carpet floor. Hey, Faded Epitaph. I've been all right. I hope you've been well. That ruin is probably important, but I'll be honest, I don't know that we're taking on that many iron spiders and living. Need to play Civilization? Yeah, I've never played any of them, actually. Never been your vibe, but for some reason the new one seems really intriguing. Yeah, I'll have to give him a try myself sometime. Where did my hydrate redeem disappear to? I don't know. Wherever redeems go when they get toggled off. How you doing, Wheezy? Good to have you. Wait, I feel like one of my characters was saying something just now. Oh, this must be acid rain. Yeah. So there's a lot going on here. There's iron spiders and there's acid rain. The Beyond section of the once thriving Bed Bath & Beyond. That's where old redeems go. So collectively, we do run faster than the metal spiders. I kind of feel that these ruins are likely to contain more metal spiders, so I'm a little worried about that. We don't have the best track record fighting these iron spiders. We're strong and getting stronger. I just don't know that we're that strong right now. Oh, and that's a whole second group. That's like a dozen right there. I'm making an executive decision that we fall back. I understand now why the fishing village exists there. I think. Because it's a place to build an outpost to go forward and venture into those areas. Faith will give you the strength you need or whatever. Yes. Says the adventurer right before losing half his party. How you doing, Crunch? And who are you? Samurai of the United Cities. Not trying to deal with titanium spiders exactly. So now we know this is the Forbidden Isle. And the interesting thing is we could swim. Faith will not replace lost limbs or approve of replacement limbs. I kind of feel like swimming over there to check it out. Can you use parchment paper in an oven or will it burn? I believe you can use parchment paper in an oven. I'm no like cooking expert, so don't quote me on that, but I believe you can. Regular paper burns at 451 degrees, as the book famously taught us. So if you're not going over 450, I think you'd be okay. Ooh, those are some nasty hits. It ruins your salmon, you're coming for me. I mean, you're the one who took advice from a Twitch streamer, which I never recommend. As a Twitch streamer, I don't know why you would ask us for advice. Oh, that is more beak things. Damn, that's a lot of red. It's a lot of green back, though. Ooh, Beanhop is unconscious. Melted a whole plastic thing in your oven the other month. Got a little more injured than I would have liked in that fight. It's the AoE, man, that really does you. Doing science tonight. I think maybe we want to go back and rest before we push on. How many people have injured legs? I feel like it's Jinsei who has it bad. Truth? Pick up Jinsei. Oh, and Fumin. Kang, pick up Fumin. Ah, now that got them moving full speed. Yeah, I did salmon skin down earlier today, but I have a ninja. It's like a one pot sort of thing that does like 27 different functions. So I just baked the salmon with some squash. Baked it in a little oil though, and it ended up almost being like fried a little bit. Like the salmon skin was crispy, and some of the squash that was directly contacting the bottom of the cooker essentially became a chip. It was pretty good. Salmon skin chips, yeah, they're full of that good omega-3 for you. Maybe these Kenshi skinfish aren't all that bad. Do we think the skinfish have a large amount of omega-3s and other healthy fats? Beak Thing, cool. Eyes are still screaming from the onion you chopped more than half an hour ago. Effective chemical warfare. Isn't there something you're supposed to do that helps your eyes? Is it chewing gum? Soak onions in water before cutting them. There's a thing with bread. Like, apparently the bread soaks up the offensive chemicals. And then I thought I read something about, like, chewing gum while you cut onions. Where are they going? Attacking enemies. Who are you attacking and why? It's not a beak thing nest around here, is there? I don't see any eggs. Know a few tricks, but none of them work because you forget them every time. Hey, Michael, you want to know a trick? What? I'm just trying to be helpful. Actually helpful or hope this helps clip helpful? Hope this helps. Gonna go check on your food. You might come back. I hope your eyes stop stinging soon and that your food comes out good. It's amazing how RNG can just make one little fight go totally not your way. I mean, 3 beak things. We've killed more than 3 beak things all the time, but here we are. We just run into them and it cripples 3 of our guys. Now here's the question. Did they break down the gate again? No, the gate was never closed, and some of them must have gotten back up and decided they wanted to fight. You would think this would be a sufficient warning to anybody thinking about trying to get in here, but I guess not. Cannibals, I'd like to see him try me, I tell you. Bony weaklings is all they are. See, a good fish builds good muscle, muscle of a fighter. Don't mess with no fisherman, I tell you. Lay off the booze, will ya? You'd drink to an old boot if you had the excuse for it. Alright, that should be... Kang, why don't you rest your leg a little? Oh man, look... look at all these flies! You guys love flies, right? You love the flies. Killed me 5 cannibals today. Had me surrounded, drooling at the mouths, but bam, took him down in one swoop. Okay, so apparently this is cannibal country. Alright, let's keep going. What is it eating? Ah, grass pirate, of course. You know, I wonder... Might be a good idea to have them train sneak. Hey, Willow, welcome in. Good to see you. Alright, that is a pack of bone dogs. And that is a group of scavengers. And now from here, let's see if they can swim out this way. They all wanted to go different ways. Truth is just walking along the bottom like a boss. What am I up to? Right now, we are exploring, like, the Storm Gap Coast and the Great Desert and all these areas. And I'm going to try to get up to some of these cities that I've had on my map for a while, but never actually gotten to visit. Apparently, the grass pirates also like to swim. Yeah, we're just gonna see, you know, some of the game that we haven't seen yet. Makes Gecko's swim speed so fast. I guess just the skill. Playing Kenshi at the moment, we are playing Kenshi together. I love playing Kenshi together. Let's go see what that is out there. Maybe Shek don't swim as fast. It's the cutest thing you've heard in relationship to the hellscape that is Kenshi. Okay, little Beak Thing Island. Or maybe it's not a Beak Thing Island. Maybe there was just a Beak Thing on the island. know why, but always just assumed there was no swimming. Oh yeah, no, you can swim. It's not very fast, but... Oh, hey, what's that? I don't have anything on the map for that. It kind of looks like ruins, though, so I'm a little worried. Howler Maze. Wait, I've heard about these howlers. Last I heard about these howlers, it was tales of them ripping people's eyes out, and they just said something about treasure. Crabs. Is that a crab? Crab. Discovered ruins, okay. Told you they looked like ruins. Oh, that's just Bean Hop. Confirmed ruins, and confirmed crabs. Look at that crab. That is a cool looking crab. Weird place for arms, but... Okay, let's approach the crab with caution. I'm sorry to hear that, Schmitchell. Must be painful memories for you. Time for a feast. I mean, I have food, so I'm not immediately needing to go hunting. And I think I'll kind of leave the crabs alone and see... All right. Now, this looks like the kind of place where I open it up and a bunch of iron spiders are going to come spilling out. Why are they ignoring me? So go this way. What? Pathing is so weird. Oh, yeah, I love Glutton. I've seen hats like that from various places. I know what you're talking about. Should we maybe look around? Maybe before we open up the big one, maybe let's go open up that storm house and see if anything's waiting for us in there before we open up the big building and let everything come pouring out. I've never heard of that place, Schmitchell, but that's pretty great advertising. Okay, let's have truth. Come over here and open the door. I hear noises. Okay, it's crabs. It's a lot of crabs. It's a lot of crabs. How are we gonna fare? Hey, Mendez, about to go full karaoke tonight. Wife is out of town, baby is with the grandma, gonna get karaoke hammered. Have fun, stay safe. All right, so these were mostly babies. How old were these? These were also pups. Okay. So remember when I said let's open the small house? This might be just a taste of what's waiting for us in the big one. It's it's a totally empty house. Gonna smoke some of them Cuban cigars. Can't do that when the baby is around. You have a good time. Kind of seems like maybe the crabs breed inside these houses. Let's have the rest of the group back away. And then have Truth come over here once again and open the door. Watch 30 or more so minutes while you get ready and watch the rest of the stream while you recover tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we do got a pretty sizable group there, Slippery Eel. How you doing? Okay, these are also pups. Let's see how many come pouring out. Okay. Dang, that's a buffet, right? What are we doing today in Kenshi? Apparently opening an all-you-can-eat buffet is what we're doing today. A little sick, but otherwise doing all right. Hey, this stuff's going around. It definitely is. Your food is delicious, and your sister just gifted you a Avowed for your birthday. Oh, that's awesome. Enjoy it. I know how much you've been looking forward to Avowed. Okay, this building is empty. If y'all are interested in Maiko's birthday, Maiko is doing a birthday stream slash stream anniversary stream coming up real soon. Yes, you heard me right. Maiko is a streamer. Yes, Maiko does arts and crafting streams, painting and craft making and potion making, also chill gaming. Should actually plan something for that stream, or wing it. You know, it's whatever you feel. There's a cat cam over there with up to 5 different cats. Can you catch them all? Maiko did not give me permission to say you can catch her cats, but, you know, that's marketing. Okay, this one's empty. What is Maiko's Twitch handle? It is Maiko Druid. MyCodruid. Oh, this is interesting. Skeleton muscles and skeleton repair kits over here. Thank you all for the love to my friend and moderator, Maiko. Has been a part of the channel almost since I got started streaming. Go on, Beanhop, do your thing. Ooh, what do we have here? Wonder if the old maps are worth anything. The name Beanhop makes you imagine a strange tasting beer. Ooh, so this is an archive town. Okay. There might be something good in here yet. Let's get Beanhop to go pick this metal chest, and we'll get the rest of the... Oops. Get the rest of the crowd in here. An old map of some other, probably fictional continent. Pretty useless, but maybe you can get some money for it. Ah, we're glad to have you, Maiko. It's reciprocal. Ooh, look at that. Ancient science books. Why don't these stack? Oh, they have a different sell value. They're actually flagged as different items. That's really weird. Ooh, old treasure map for a town called Narco's Trap. I bet that's lore heavy. Narco's Trap. Oh, okay. Yep, so of course, you know, the Holy Nation borders whatever was going on with Narco here. I like how you learn things even when they're not explicitly spelled out for you in this game. Like, we can just sort of vaguely put two and two together. Got any idea of the lore? If you had to tell us what happened in this world, what would it be? So, we are like a what came after of some old world that was somehow corrupted or polluted slash diseased or something like that. And the skeletons seem to be indicators of some sort of race that existed that created them as an intelligence, as well as some of these other species. Has something to do with some DNA that they think is alien. And then they also think pollution and such may have played a role. Well, there was a great extinction, and the Okronites witnessed something that had to do with the skeletons that turned them to religious fervor. And somehow the Okronites, they did sort of survive this major event, and it changed them and their way of life, and it had to do with some sort of horror that they witnessed or saw. So Narco was maybe some great thing, whether a robot or a skeleton or I don't know what, but something. Lots of these I've already seen. Okay, so we have a few more. Who are the Ochre Knights? They are the Holy Nation, basically. That one's got the highest security so far, so we need to be careful. You like my lore take? I mean, I've definitely only seen one side of things. Or maybe multiple sides, but the whole lore of this game is very much told through flawed narrators. I get the feeling that even people who know everything in Kenshi, there's still some ambiguity in the interpretation. They're not evil, they're just generationally traumatized. They can still be evil. A lot up in the air, even with the experts. Yeah, I kind of get that feeling. The lore is a giant jigsaw puzzle, and you collect little pieces here and there and try to put it together. And it's a lot of fun doing that in real time. Wonder how different your grasp of the lore would be if you had chosen a different start, a different lens through which to see the world. Yeah, it's a good question. Hey, guess what? Crab. I am a little disappointed in how empty some of these buildings are. Love crabs so much, can't have them since 2016, though. Did you develop an allergy? All right, we're going to move carefully, but we're going to keep moving. Yeah, out of nowhere. That happened to my dad. Oh, is that attacking us? I think we're faster than it, though. Crab Raiders, probably your favorite faction in Kenshi. Well, if these aren't the Crab Raiders, I don't know what the Crab Raiders are, so... Alright, I guess we gotta fight. It's crazy how it can just happen. Yeah, like my dad was just eating crab legs for his 16th birthday, and his throat started to swell up, and since then he's allergic to most shellfish, but not shrimp. Your old man had that happen too with crustaceans, like sometime around his mid-30s, which is where you almost are and you're scared. Medkits, the gifts of life. They make EpiPens for seafood allergy? I don't know how it works. Could I show the map real quick where I am in the world? Yes, welcome in 10 Stilettos. I am here. at what is worryingly called the Howler Maze. Now, I don't know exactly what a howler is yet, but I've heard whispers of them in the game, and they sound scary. So, you know, we'll see what we encounter coming up here. Respect to no spoiler gameplay, thank you. Yeah, I can't believe we've done 30 streams of this now. And there's still so much I don't know. Scanning for movement. Okay, so that's a crab. Guessing we want to move up kind of this way. What was that skittering? I definitely heard it. So good experiencing the game for the first time as well. Don't get much time for gaming lately. It's almost as if you were playing yourself. I love that we get to experience this together. And there is a mix here of, you know, diehards of this game and then people who haven't seen it at all, and then all the way in between. Cool, everyone is respectful and not spoiling it. Yeah, we've really had, knock on wood, very little issue with that. You got 1,000 hours. Kenshi is timeless. Hey, this is my first run, and we hit 140 hours today. So, you know, I'm 15% of the way to where you are time-wise on my first run. Yeah, exactly. Now, I do believe, now, of course, I haven't watched other people. I do believe I have a slow play style. You know, people will come in and they'll be like, man, you're on day 300. What have you done with yourself? I'm like, I don't know. I'm just, just exploring. By the way, where is Brecht? Brecht is at home. Brecht is at home, healing up from his last fight and making swords when we need him to. We have this whole base just doing stuff. I wonder what the body situation is. Ah, okay. Most of the bodies have gone away. And just for reference, our base is down here in Shem. So we're a long way from base. Quick base tour. Okay, let me just check on the squad. Yeah, we can stay paused and do it. All right. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Yeah, so this is my base in Shem. We are very eco-friendly. We rely on wind power and battery banks, and we grow a ton of hemp. Just a ton of hemp. Most of our food consists of dust witches, and with the hemp we make fabrics, and we also make hashish. And this is where most of our crafting operations go down. We have an armor smith level 86 who frequently provides specialist and masterwork grade equipment. Some of this stuff is old. Yeah, we got it going, and then Brecht makes our weapons. 86 is great, yeah. Snoozed ads for base tour, thank you. And then let's see, Brecht is our weaponsmith with 83 weaponsmithing. Really developed your craftsmanship. Yeah, we have, I leaned into the racial bonuses for, who develops what fastest. So you guys front as textile producers for your secret black market products. The great thing about being in Shem is that there is no black market. There is just what we decide to do because there's nobody out here to tell us differently. We just do whatever the hell we want. So yeah, that's the base. Masterwork soon. So we have some... Yeah, like some of these plate jackets that we're wearing are masterwork grade already. Some of it is just specialist, but we do produce the occasional masterwork. You are the government in Shem, yeah. We got a couple crossbow guys here that, well, they just pile up the bodies when they come to make trouble at the front door, so life is good. If we need to make cats, we sell chainmail and armor plating and hashish, and we've got just piles of all of it. So, Laser Dog been eating well. Let's make sure Laser Dog has been being fed. Laser Dog is being fed, yes. So that's the base. Thank you very much. Great location. Thank you. We spent probably 2 streams apartment shopping because I was originally based in the Holy Nation, which was fine until we started to recruit women and Czech, and then that caused problems. And then we got overrun by ninjas, and they decided they liked our base, so they took it, and we got kicked out. So for a while, we lived in Squin, and then we decided to build our own base in Shem. What is that? Just trees. Squin is a great transition town indeed. Oh! Mega Crab. Okay, that's a big fella. That is a big fella. Man, I kind of want to check out the ruin, but it feels like all it would take is one bad look from that mega crab and somebody would be dead. I don't know. We gotta think about that one. Can think of at least 4 occasions when the run nearly ended and look at knocked him squad out. Yeah. Something just lit up. What is the... So the Mega Crab can run 11 miles an hour. Is this vanilla? Other than compressed textures? Yes. Ads coming up? Okay, good call, Maiko. I could use a bathroom break. So I'll go ahead and I'll take a quick break while the ads are running. That way anybody who's not subscribed doesn't miss anything. I get to use the restroom, and then we'll come back and we'll take a fresh look at this ruined village. Thanks for being here, everybody. I'll see you in just a second.
Tried to land on one, and I got him.
You know who you got?
Did I get you?
Yes!
Why didn't you say anything?
After, feel the mucus on your skin. Feel how it moisturizes. Leaves you feeling younger and refreshed. Ending promise. Hold any key to continue. Where's the any key? Hey, so I just realized there's no PvP, but cooking with poisonous ingredients actually would be a good way if someone
Seriously?
wanted to. Nice disarm, thank you. Disarm or disarm? I understand if you want to leave and not come back after that. All right, y'all. Thank you for hanging out. And Maiko, thank you for the clips. Clips are extra quiet today, are they? Here we putting away the leftovers. Sounds good. You tend to your leftovers. We will tend to our fresh crab. I really am kind of tempted. Now, it does have... It's got a lot of health. Let's kind of clear the area around it. Thing is this the only mega crab? You know what? Shame we don't have any bolts for it. We could harass it with a bow. You don't think you've been to this area before? I love that even fans of this game get to see things they haven't seen. Hey, Amco, welcome in.
Another hive soldier, let's go.
Yeah, we got our boy Wee here. So what speed are we moving? 17... 26. $29. Fumine is the slowest at 13. Still faster than the Mega Crab. Wonder if we could shift. It's really just the encumbrance doing that, huh? I mean, Fumine is carrying a ton of stuff. $15. Okay, yeah. Our whole crew just picked up 2 miles an hour because of that. Wonder how good crabs are at sensing enemies. Wonder if sneak would be a viable thing. If we wanted to get in here without angering the Mega Crab. Okay, so that lock would have to be picked. My other concern is that there may be more Mega Crabs within. Day 30? Yeah, day 30. What's up, Haymaker? Good to see you. Wow, only a 19% chance to pick the lock. It's a serious lock. Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's get everybody inside here. Was expecting more crabs. Yeah, me too. Oh, damn. Okay, old treasure map for the reprogramming workshop. Which is here. Interesting. Okay. Really going on a walkabout. Yeah. Indeed. Sadly, this one's a bit disappointing so far. Just a bunch of locations I already know. Now, see, this one is unlocked. Makes me think there's just going to be a bunch of crabs in there. It's usually the locked ones, in my experience, that have the ancient science books and such. Surely the crabs would lock the doors. What a majestic crustacean. I might do is send Truth, who is our fastest runner. Is empty. Crabs! See, this is why we send Truth. Ooh, crab eggs. Wonder how much those are worth. I'd prefer if the houses at least had some decorative furniture, right? More crabs. All right, let's get y'all out of the way a little bit. That's a lot of crabs. Either the parchment paper seeped a weird flavor into the salmon, or it was in your fridge too long and rotten, and you'll find out the hard way the next few days. I'm really hoping it's not the second one. Crab Nest 150 has been wiped out. Alright, so let's see how much these crab eggs are worth. 240. I mean, that's a little bit. So we ended up with like 2,600 cats worth of crab eggs. That part was not super worth it. I do feel like that was probably good training. Let's get everybody back in here. We'll put down some beds and we'll run some splints. Yeah, fingers crossed for sure. All right. Put some beds down. I don't know why this is reminding me of like kindergarten nap time when they get out the nap mats and they just lay them on the floor and they turn the lights out and everybody naps for like 15 or 20 minutes. Presumably so the teacher can get a little bit of a break. Guess who never napped during nap time and pissed the teacher off every single time? For whatever reason, you don't remember ever having nap time. Maybe it was too effective. Teachers love this kid. So that's a common thing that I definitely remember having nap time growing up. Only in the real low grades, though. Skeleton repair kit over here. We should maybe have Truth go grab. Hey, Kraz, hope you're well. Good to see you. Why are they all coming out here? Presumably to help Truth. All right, we can probably speed up the time. There we go. Get some meat cooking. Get all this crab meat put to work. By the time we cook all this meat, they're going to be waking up from their nap. So I've decided on the next non-Kenshi playthrough we're going to be doing. But I think I'm going to not share it just yet. Now, we will still be doing Kenshi on Saturdays and Sundays, but when my schedule calms down a little and we get back to doing streams during the week, we're going to start up a new playthrough. Keep your secrets and DM to me later. As is often the mod streamer relationship. You got it. I'll let you know. I will say it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be one that I've not seen any of my friends do, even though it's a common interest, maybe. What's on my shirt? Alice in Chains. How does one become a mod? Disclaimer, absolutely do not want to nor have the time to be one, just curious. Honestly, there's as many ways to become a mod as there are streamers. A lot of times when someone starts out streaming, it's like their friend or somebody that they know. Like, I became a mod for Commercial when she was pretty new to streaming, and I came in and she thought that I was helpful and friendly, so asked me to be a mod. And then I started streaming, and I was like, hey, Commercial, do you want to be a mod for me back? So then, yeah, Commercial was my first mod. And then after a while, Myco Druid came around, and we got to, you know, having a pretty good little chat friendship and talking a lot, and Myco was always helpful. And I was like, hey, Myco, I need some mods. Do you want to be a mod? And then, like, Space Monkey is a mod for both me and Commercial, and Space Monkey is somebody that I know and trust because I mod with Space Monkey on Commercial's stream. So Space Monkey helps out sometimes, you know, when he's over here. Some people are mods just kind of so that they have the power in case something happens and somebody needs to be banned on the spot, you know? Other people are mods because they are a big part of the community and they help out and they're involved in planning and a lot of stuff. But if you mean the mechanics of it, you literally, I could just type /mod Schmitchell and you would become a mod. You think I have mod permission on your channel too? I don't think so unless it's recent, because I do occasionally check who has me added as a mod, because I have had people add me just out of the blue. I don't remember seeing you on there. Secret rare type mods who only appear a few times a year. Yeah, there's people that they're not very active. Some of them are just not even on Twitch active right now. And, you know, I don't see any reason to, like, go out of my way to unmod them, but I don't have expectations that if they came back, they would suddenly start having to help with stuff. Do they get paid? Only the largest channels. Like I want to say Pirate Software maybe has their employees, their mods are employees with salary and benefit, but most full-time streamers just make enough to pay themselves. If they do get paid, usually it's through a program that allows, like, there are apps that allow people to tip mods specifically and things like that. But for the most part, very, very few mods get paid. Sometimes mods do things like they are also editors for a channel, so they might get a revenue share of the videos that get uploaded to YouTube and things like that. But be curious to see me play through Soma. I have played through Soma. Soma was good. I played through Soma probably back in early 2023. Some say some discover they're a mod when chatting for the first time. Is there a VOD? I don't believe so. But if you want to see everything that I have uploaded, before I started this channel, I can't chat here. Before I started this channel, I had one called VOD Noctum, like this. If you want to check the old archives, not everything I've done on Twitch is up there, but some of it is. Did I read this already? The mod paying program that was widely used has recently gone down for fraud or something like that? Wow. Did we grab all our sleeping bags? Oh, thank you, Maiko. It's weird. I typed that in Caster Labs. I would have thought it would put it in YouTube as well. All right, let's see what else we're gonna get into. I think we want to head kind of this way, maybe. No, it turns out we is the slowest at 11 miles an hour. So we are running exactly the same speed as the crabs are. Speedy crabs, yeah. Where is truth going? Ditching resources. Better not be using that hemp. Honestly, this seems like this could be a pretty cool place for a base. You know, aside from the fact that it's kind of far from stuff. Yeah, I don't know who you would trade with out here. Another farm trader on the way to my outpost. Not even really worth it. Paper companies would like to know your location. Oh, somebody's attacking my gate? My other gate, maybe? Yeah, we got some band of bones trying to break in. Well, they're gonna be taught a lesson. Someone from the Holy Group is about to put out the Hashish Madness film. You know, come to think of it, it's kind of weird that these crabs have 4 legs. Are they fighting off the band of bones? Yeah. Ooh, Double's out here about to get beat up all by herself. Dealing some damage, though. Nobody's coming to help? Just discovered the dirty secret of sustainable crab leg harvesting. Oh no. Oh no, they are on the way to help. Okay. Well, what can I say? Double's gonna get some toughness training in. Yep. Brecht is gonna book it. Alright, I'd say they've got that part under control. Brecht is love, Brecht is life. Okay, what do we have on the horizon here? That looks like Heft, maybe? Let's go see what that's all about. It's a hefty place. You would get Brecht's name tattooed on your arm for $20,000. How long is the list of names you would get on your arm for $20,000? Like, is it just Brecht, or is there some wiggle room? Not as long as your arm, which works out well. Oh, Gecko got banged up a little bit there. Okay, this is Heng, or Hung. I don't know how to say it. Better make sure we've got some expendable cats for bribes before we get too cozy here in the canyons. Bribe money. The gluttonous outsiders never cease to surprise me. What? Oron, what are you... what are you doing out here? Where's Molly going? What? Birmingham, get out here and get your teammate. I have other things to worry about on the other side of the map. And Molly's going to be able to do it soon enough. Let's make sure Double is... Yes, Double is resting in bed. Molly ought to be soon enough as well. We're just gonna go right back to work? Okay. Hey, you don't want to use your PTO, that's fine by me. Don't know if name tats are your thing. The fact that it's a fictional character with no real impact on your life is a bonus. Saw Alice in Chains live with Korn a few years back. You know, I might have seen them at the same show as well, together at a big festival. But I don't remember if I actually saw them the same year, or if one was one year and one was another. Sounds like a classic Ozfest lineup. They have all sorts of the festivals now that, you know, go around the US, and they've got a different name for each city they're in, but it's usually a bunch of the same bands. Manhunters. You're dressed like slave traders, and you're called manhunters. Makes me wonder what you're up to. And then we have Traders Guild out here. These guys kind of look like escaped slaves to me. Okay, buddy, I see what you're about. Nah, better not. There's enforcers around. Where are you fighting now? Oh, was there a band of bones up here and ice shot Bark? I bet that's exactly what happened. Feel like maybe Korn has been touring for 15 years straight. It's gotta be more than double that at this point. What year did Blind come out? When you did Blind come out far, far too long ago. Blind, like 1998? 94? Yeah, see, I was thinking it was early to mid-90s. All we have to do is cross this improbably pink desert with bright orange dust that I'm sure is hiding nothing dangerous in it. Oh no, you don't understand. The 70s was 30 years ago. All right, let's get you to bed. Wow, a lost drone all the way out here. City hero of the United Heroes League? But wait, the stats are so low. I mean, they have a lot of strength, but not a lot of anything else.
Cat, dragon.
Thank you, Cemetery Chick. Outlaw heavy. Okay, so we have rebel farmers out here still. It's like they're wearing mercenary armor and using iron sticks, like rusted junk or refitted blade models. Where are we at? Here. Hang. I think TTS doesn't recognize all emotes because that was a dino cat. Oh. We'll say the visibility is kind of low. How did it become a cat and a dragon? I don't know. That's what it looks like on my side. Striders, right? Skimmers. Okay, they travel in big groups out here. Happened to those heroes? They could be a welcome distraction. Ah, here they are. They don't move very fast, though. Big bugs? They are big bugs. Oh, there's a little bit of the blue here. Like we saw around Gut. That's interesting. Faction Throne. Okay, so there's some ancient looking stuff here. Who are the residents of Heft? United Cities. Have lots of shops. Let's check out the bar. These tax hikes are killing me. When's it gonna end? Tell me about it. I was gonna buy my little Ren a coming-of-age gift. But after the guards came banging on my door for their rounds this morning, no chance. Oh, and how is little Ren anyway? Not so little anymore, actually. Her talons are growing out of control. She'll have someone's eye out at this rate. Ah, so sweet. Give her a tickle behind the ears for me, eh? Okay, I wonder what kind of little one Ren is. It's nice to catch a good chunk of stream, good vibes. Yes, good to have you here. You know what? Maybe we can sell some stuff to the bar person. Just to free up some space. Whoa, Beanhop is huge in comparison. All right, look. We have all kinds of bounties and such here. Let's start by selling some stuff off. Oh, that's a new one. Okay. Oh, the bar actually has a good amount of money here. Selassie is also thankful because he's just been chilling and getting all the scratches. All right, let's see. Wanted Tin Fist, Big Bow, Scorchlander, female, estimated at 40. Wanted for acts of terrorism and anti-workforce propaganda. Target is hostile and extremely dangerous. Wanted Razor, algae-hued, shiny-eyed, angular cheekbones, Hiver. Wanted for victimization of an esteemed member of the United Cities. Let it be known that no enemies of the nobility will escape punishment from Tengu's vault. Must be delivered alive. Okay, this is the Giant King Gurgler. We have we have this one. Simeon. Greenlander male, bandit leader wanted for multiple counts of murder and robbery. Preys upon travelers and merchants, growing stronger and more powerful in numbers. Simeon has a vicious army under his control. Caravans are warned to employ extra bodyguards when traveling the desert until further notice. Okay. Savant the Skin Eater. Responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of humans in the Forbidden Zone, south of the Great Desert. Victims have been found savagely mutilated, most notably the bodies completely skinned and hacked of all outer flesh. Details of the mutilator are still largely unknown. Target is considered highly dangerous. And then Old Gray. Hive, gender not applicable, description old. High standing amongst the anti-workforce cultists. Wanted for acts of terrorism, multiple murder, kidnap, and industry interference. A very skilled combatant and deceiver. Do not be fooled by the age. All right. Yeah, look look at the height difference between the Shek and some of the Scorchlanders. Ads approacheth. I will probably not take this break. Probably keep going right on through it. I wonder what we can find in the faction throne. Assuming we're allowed in there. Crew is so intimidating, just huge fully armored dudes cluttering the entryway. Big chair, probably. Samurai Captain, man, look at those stats. Hey, big chair, you were right. Jonin Elite. Jonin Elite are scary. They look scary. Emperor Tengu. Oh man, what a look. What a vibe. I'll be honest though, I don't know how much we want to associate with the UC. They kind of seem like not good people. Welcome in. Please remember and respect the rules of the run, which is no hints, no guidance. I want to know nothing. Yeah, thank you. This is my first playthrough, and I'm totally blind and keeping it that way. Okay, so they got decent stuff here, but nothing that I can't make for myself. Now, the samurai helmets being 100% against dust storms is pretty cool, but I like what we have. Killing it for your first time, thank you. We are 140 hours deep into this playthrough. Mechanic shop in case they have ancient science books or anything. Beautiful Tengu, a tribute. One of the sharpest minds I've ever had the pleasure to meet, Emperor Tengu's wit never ceases to amaze me during his visits. A rather dull text written by famous rebel Luquin, who was forced to write praise about the Emperor during his time in Tengu's vault. Whether Luquin is still alive or not is unknown. You're lagging a bit? Yeah, my new internet is less stable than I would like. Oh, yes, thank you, Maiko. Yeah, the first 4 parts of my playthrough, I edited down into videos about an hour long. If you want to see how the playthrough starts, you'll find that on the channel here. Ah, so there's a tech hunter establishment in here. Just in case there's anything I want to harass at a distance with the bow, we'll pick up some bolts. Noble house. Oh, a slave shop. Yucky. We don't like that. Sand ninjas. 49 dexterity. Okay, so they look like they could probably put a hurting on us. I mean, we have fairly decent cut resistance, but still, we'll keep an eye on them. Faction controls the slave shop. The slave traders. And the UC is all too comfy with the slave traders, we've learned. Are we allowed in here? Nobody's stopping us. Alright, so that's the note about the Leviathan Coast. We've read that. Question is, where do we go from here? I say maybe we carefully make our way to Port South and then Bark, and then from there we can kind of go around. If we want, we can come up and hit World's End. That's all assuming, you know, being very optimistic. Garu. Interesting how some of the sand here is kind of bluish, like gut. Wonder what happens if we kind of stick towards the coast. Move faster if we gives his stuff to Jinsei. Yeah. Whole group just picked up a ton of speed just from getting that weight off Wee's back. Who are you? Outlaw farmers.
I love how the entire internet collectively gaslit everyone into believing that Invisible by Duran Duran is in MGSV.
This is the first I've heard of this. Now, I've never played a Metal Gear game, yet it's on the list. But yeah, I was not aware this was a thing. Also unaware, but also did just start playing that game for the first time. Love it. Game came out in 2015. The song came out in 2023. Duran Duran was releasing music in 2023. Used to sing Duran Duran to your old boss at work. He hated it. Good times. I wonder who attacked who here. That looks like Port South there. Skimmers are putting out some damage. Oh, and now they're attacking me. I think I'm a little faster than them. I'm not sure. Bandit demands moving toward my outpost. Okay, buddy. Which bandits are these? Dust bandits. Okay, whatever you say. Cannon fodder heading to you. All right, are you all ready for your regular combat maintenance training? Manhunter and Sand Ninja Jonin. Okay. That one is a little scary. And who are you? Noble Hunter. Oh man, I am not in a position to do it, but one day it's gonna feel good being able to attack a group like this.
Okay, slight correction. It was 2021, not 2023, but still Lamau.
Yeah, no, this is the first I've heard of that whole thing. We are in an age of the end of truth, where a Duran Duran song can be in Metal Gear Solid 5 or not, who knows? Oh no, is truth dying? Ah, this is a slaver city. I wonder how many people they have. At another point, this may very well be my training, my practice run for taking on Rebirth. Alright, so let's see what's on up the coast in Bark. Nope, do not. Who's in a fight? Is it the Dust Bandits? It is the Dust Bandits. It looks like one of them already found out the hard way. Bandits bored from the dust. The farm traders helped me out. This is just free combat training as far as I'm concerned. How is Double, by the way? Double is back up. Alright, so these are the sand ninjas. We gotta be a little careful here, I think. They have high dexterity. It looks like their weapons are not super effective against us. They're like your Elden Ring character. What kind of weapons do they have? Yeah, refitted blades. I wonder their dexterity is so high they gotta swing a million times just to break the skin. Hey, Scanlan, I'm doing pretty well. I hope you are also. You know who I haven't seen in a while is Hungry Bandits. Almost as though the United Cities doesn't tolerate them. I'm playing Mass Effect all day. Very nice. I loved Mass Effect when I played it. Hey, Twitch of the Drifters. Twitch, YouTube, say hello to Twitch. Maybe someone finally gave him some sandwiches or something. Sure. I'm sure that's what happened. Alright, United Cities. No, Love Glutton, you were supposed to say hi to Twitch. Because this character here is named Twitch. Of the Drifters. UC sounds sleazy a little bit. Hi, Twitch. See, Armchair Civilian got it. Can't wait to get started Mass Effect 2 when it comes time. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 is a great one. Hi, Facebook. Don't even speak that evil around here. Swamp houses in the desert, huh? And another slave shop. Ew. Let's check out the bar, but you know, this place may genuinely have nothing to offer me other than maybe a place to rent beds if I get hurt in the desert. So this one is Taco of the Drifters, not Takao, which had a second A in it, but Taco. You ask Jeeves to look up some vines. Sure. Trades tried right up this last year. I'm losing money big time. And it's all on the Traders Guild. They're doing a piss-poor job of securing the roads. What merchant in their right mind is going to risk attacks from those rabid slave escapees? But it's the only place worth trading. We're the merchant capital of the land. A few disgruntled slaves shouldn't deter anyone with a good business head and a couple of half-decent guards. Then explain why my profits are down, eh? Because my customers sure didn't disappear into thin air. Well, we see where their priorities are. Stay away from my livestock. Wait, what's going down here? Goal stalking. Stalking what? Hey, do you think there's enough wind Oh, starving vagrants. I guess they are the hungry bandits out here. Alright, so we saw Bark. Don't much care for it. Let's see if we can go see Shobatai, or we could check Port North. There's so many places we could go. You know what? While we're here, let's follow the coastline. And see what that other biome kind of northwest is. Oh, are they chasing? They're chasing us calling the Shek names. I promise you, you don't want this heat. Oh! The skimmers just pop out of the sands. Yeah, honestly, I was kind of hoping they would just keep following me right into a group of skimmers. When I asked if it's windy enough, Selassie replied, yeah. I wonder what this wall is over here. Okay, so that's Port North. What do I feel like those are the mounds that the skimmers pop out of or something? More manhunters. Yeah, these guys kind of look like escaped slaves to me. Don't matter to me, all I care about is getting my payment from the slavers. Fancy going for a run then? Grab that slave. This is probably another... Yep. Got a slave shop here. We should check the bar, I bet. Now the question I have is if the slave traders are going to attack us because the manhunters decided we were slaves. This is the bar. Did they back off? They did when we got close. If it weren't for the samurai, I would absolutely be causing some trouble in this city right now. Without a doubt. We got 2 slave shops up in here. Alright, you're on the shit list, buddy. We're coming back. Doubling down on the slavery is not a good look indeed. Man, I didn't realize how strong they were getting. Jinsei has 60 strength. Gecko has 53. Trader's backpack OP. Man, look at the size of the Garu herds out here. Just heavy because all the food. Yeah, I just took, I had Jinsei take all the food because it was slowing down one of our weaker members carrying it. All right, this is a whole new part of the map for us. Eric and Claw. They have bounties. We're gonna let them be. Guess you're gonna be wanting to report us, huh? Once a slave, always a slave after all, eh? Well, you're not sending me back there. I won't let you live to report me. I wonder if they get the message if we keep running. Discovered distant high village. They outran us. Okay, normal speed. What is up with this hive village? Be kind of a pretty desert night if it wasn't for the bad guys in the wind. Honestly, just the wind is kind of bothersome. It's not even the wind, it's the dust. But then again, maybe the dust is responsible for some of the beautiful lights that we see. Human, get out. Lost one, hiveless, get out. What if I send a check? Gah, madness. Okay, they don't want us here. This high village is a little different from the others. Oh, don't do that. Sinkun? This is the first I've heard of any of this. Slavery, taxation, and poverty laws have pushed most of the honest working farmers to banditry here. These are just normal people with normal families and normal lives, taken to the sword just so they can find their next meal. Who's speaking? Truth, as always. Man, I am glad we have truth. Sad, but dangerous also. Watch out. Okay, we discovered an outpost. My blade is ready. I'll give them a merciful death. Whose dialogue is that? I didn't see, but I assume it was a Shek. Ah, these are the outlaw farmers. And they have nothing here, really, that we want to get involved with. You like their style? For Simeon, oh, Simeon was somebody. The game is golden. Used to play it back in 2020. I'm playing it for the first time in 2024. You see, Kenshi, you click. You love this game. I am loving this game too. So, quick recap. This is my first playthrough. We're 140 hours into my first run. And I have not used any guides or wikis or allowed chat to tell me anything about it. So, we are just discovering this game as we go. Honestly, I think we can leave Fort Simeon alone. There was, yeah, Unknown Tower. Now, we know towers can be kind of interesting, so we're gonna go see what that's about. Such a wild ride. Amazing to see you going in blind. Best of luck. Thank you. I'm going to plug real quick. If you want to see from the beginning, I have edited my first 4 streams of this into videos about an hour each. If you want to see my first couple of days in the game totally blind. Then, of course, there's 140 hours of VODs you can watch. But if you just want to see the condensed version of the first couple of days, they're on the channel. Hey, Frankie, what's up, Raiders? How y'all doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Frankie, man, what does Frankie play? I don't know. I don't know if Frankie's ever heard of Kenshi, but Frankie should really check it out. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for coming over here. Thank you for supporting the channel and bringing the raid. If you don't know me, I'm Ed Noctum. I'm a variety streamer playing single-player story-based games as well as challenge and strategy games. And we're playing Kenshi for my first time. This is my first run. I went into it blind. We're about 140 hours in, and I am exploring the game as you all are getting to see for the first time. So welcome in. Frankie, you know the deal. If you need to get out of here to go take care of the pup or make food or anything like that, please feel free to do that. Don't feel like you have to stick around and chat. But as always, if you'd like to tell us about yourself or tell us what you got up to today, the floor is yours. We like to give a little spotlight to the Raiders here. People watching, if you like Kenshi, you may recognize the name Frankie Was Here. Hey, thank you for that sub over on YouTube. That's right, I am live on both Twitch and YouTube at the moment. We do both here. And just for Kenshi viewers that are coming in and seeing this, we left my base down here in Shem, and we have now traversed the entire map. And we're up here in, I want to say this is called Sinkun. This is my first time in this area, and we're just exploring it. So that's what we're doing. We got a little squad adventuring, and then we got some stuff going on at the base down here in Shem. All right, and welcome in everybody who came in with that raid. Thanks for checking out the channel. Frankie says, I played Stardew Valley once. First NPC I encountered, I tried to find out how to KO to steal from them. Found out I couldn't. Not my type of game. You know what? That is fair. All right, who do we have here? Rebel farmers. Oh, they're a little tougher here. Wait, I wonder if this is the simian in this tower that was referenced in the bounty. Are they picking a fight with us? They might be picking a fight with... They are picking a fight with us. So right after you played Skyrim, so you had stealing on the mind? Honestly, so many great games with theft. Ooh, watch out, Jinsei. Those bone dogs will mess you up. Frankie, did you get up to anything exciting on your stream that you can share with us? Shinsei's leg got messed up a little bit. Let's get everybody gathered up, and Fumin, go ahead and throw a splint on that. Alright, looks like everybody's moving normally now. Okay, somebody decided to come back for some more. Well, Pacifist Run at the moment won't mention what it entails. It is spoiler territory, but it's a rough one. You know, I love that because there is so much violence and death and dismemberment in this game, and the idea that you can play it pacifist is just awesome. I'm sure it has its own challenges inherent. The unknown tower is actually more up this way, yes. So it's a ruin. Well, better rue in than rue out, I always say. To be honest, a pacifist is the most difficult run you can do, in your opinion. True pacifist, okay. Now, are you trying to... Yes, you are. I am honestly amazed at how much a single playthrough of this game has to offer. You know, I don't like the United Cities, so I don't really want to turn you in for a bounty, but you're making it awfully tempting. I have a feeling that's what we're gonna find in this tower, is outlaw rebels. Drifters in the Big Shot United City lands, eh? I'm sure you got a lot of rations hidden away in those Big Shot bags, eh? You know, if you had just asked nicely, I would have given you some dried meat. Wanted the wrong kind of beef, and he got it. Call it a barbecue because I brought the smoke. What's Jinsei's leg doing? Man, Jinsei's leg keeps getting hit every time. You know, Maiko, you caused this. You recoil at the consequences of your own actions. And you do it again. Have you learned nothing? I can only imagine what's going to be in here waiting for me. We're gonna send our fastest person to go check it out. Lower the game speed. Goats? It's a tower of goats? They aren't crabs, no, but they're certainly crabby. Seems like a nice thumbnail. Oh, you're right. I should have taken that. Oh my god, how many goats? There's like meat's back on the menu. So many goats. And even these low-level goats will kind of mess you up. I see all the goat puns in chat, and I appreciate them. Can we keep one? Let's just say we have a bad history with goats. A bad history. Yes, this is indeed the Tower of Goats. Surely there's something worthwhile in here. What goats around comes around. Alright, bean hop. Crack these open, please. Half-eaten ancient science books. Hey, an ancient science book. Nice, they saved me half. Oh man, all of this ancient science, full of so much promise and wonder. Well, we found the Tower of Goats. Not what I expected out here when I started this expedition. And you know what? I hate to do it so soon after a raid, but I think now, honestly, that's the perfect time to wrap up. Maiko, if you're around, could we get a snooze just to get rid of the ads in the last little bit? But yeah, I think we're going to go ahead and wrap up there. This has been an awesome stream. I had a ton of fun with this one. This is just a great stopping point. You don't even think about it. Got you. Thank you. Hey, Zartrin, welcome in. Unfortunately, I am just saying goodbye as we are wrapping up so I can get ready for bed. I've been pretty tired with the move and everything, so that's why I haven't had the energy to do the much longer streams. But I'm hoping I get things finished up, and within a week or so, I've got some pretty exciting things coming. I think we'll get back to more regular streams and some new playthroughs and some interesting things, so stay tuned for that. If you'd like to keep up with the stream, Discord is the place to do it. You can find Discord linked in both my Twitch and my YouTube, so no matter which platform you're on, you can find it there. Join us. Move went well. It is still ongoing, but mostly yes. What else? Speaking of YouTube, if you enjoyed today's stream and you'd like to tell YouTube you enjoyed it, please consider leaving a like. It does tell YouTube, hey, more people should see this. As well, if you'd like to keep up with more streams, more edited Kenshi videos, and more future projects, please do consider subscribing to the YouTube channel. It is free. You will get notified when I do any of those things. And I am on the path to YouTube partner. I have the watch hours I need. I just need the subscribers, and we are pushing on our way there. So I think that wraps everything up. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to be back closer to 6 Eastern tomorrow, and that way we have a little more time without running so late. Maybe we can do a slightly longer stream. Be sure to tune into the next live. Yeah, it'll be tomorrow between 6 and 7 Eastern. I'm going to try to start as close to 6 as I can. So it's great to meet you. Thank you for coming by, all the new friends and the old friends alike. As usual, we'll start off by closing the YouTube stream. Maiko, Olaf, Willow, Armchair Civilian Ezra. Appreciate you all on YouTube. Thanks for joining us for the YouTube stream. Whether you were here live or you caught the VOD, I appreciate you. And I hope you've enjoyed our playthrough as much as I've enjoyed it. This is now stream 30 of the first run of Kenshi. What a milestone, and I look forward to many more. YouTube, until we catch you again, please take care of yourself.